Bah. I'm slightly late. I'm not really slightly late. I mean, I guess I am. Because, ooh, 11 minutes instead of 10 minutes in the starting soon screen. Woo! So scary. Let me check something real. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Let me put music on. I gotta type something real quick. Let's start. Where do I want to start today? I wish I could kind of randomize this. We'll start here. Ooh, spooky. Somewhere that we're never at the beginning of stream. Okay. Interesting. I didn't expect this to be... Alright, that works. Let me pull this back to the beginning of this grouping. Ooh, I don't like that one. Alright. Okay, that is playing through like it should be. Alright. Let me not get distracted by this. Alright. I have finished. Do I have any real things that I wanted to talk about before we get started? I want to do this. Most of my like stuff that I've been working on is stuff that I can't show over here. Well, I say most of the stuff that I've been working on. Like major art pieces. I mean that's the most recent one, obviously. I haven't done any like real looty things. I did one of my intended attacks. Within the time frame, but life has gotten busy, as anyone that's around knows. Now, there is one thing I needed to check before we get started. I know what my answer... I know what the answer's probably going to be. But I gotta check to see if I got my refund from Frontier. For their fucking mistake. Nope, still didn't come in. I meant to check this morning before I went to bed to see if it came in yesterday. But I knew that... I mean, it's Sunday, so bank stuff doesn't happen on Sundays. So I knew that if it wasn't in this morning, I didn't have to check, like, today at all. Which means I don't really have to check tomorrow morning. I'll just check when I get up tomorrow. Speaking of which, I needed to make sure that I have a particular thing installed. I don't. But for those that know what the secret little bit, like the reference was, let me, what even is talk subject on at this point? Oh, it's on the Nostalgia-thons list. I'm not afraid of YouTube being angry about this. I'm afraid of Twitch being mad about this. I mean, I'm honestly at the point where, like, I'm clothed. There's just hips showing. I don't trust YouTube. Also, this art, fucking fantastic. Donchi did a very, very good job on it. It made me look sick as hell. There's also 2 other variants of that image. For those that either follow on Blue Sky or are on or in the Discord. I haven't posted it to even the alt Twitter or Blue Twitch. But tomorrow there is a particular quote that I used as the subtext for tomorrow. That's all I'll give you. Those that have been around long enough know exactly what that means tomorrow is. I want this week to be leaning more into some of the actual nostalgia things. Because, I mean, week 1 was busy. I mean, week 1, if we want to count week 1, I didn't even stream in the November on that. But, week 2, what did we do week 2? I know that one thing got scrapped because I think week 2 was supposed to be the first thing of, like, Dungeon Siege. But Dungeon Siege 1 didn't work. Also, Windows 11 really pisses me off that it keeps resetting all of its things into, I still did war as hell for the freaking first thing, despite the fact that we were done with conscript. Artin and Yappin, what did we do that day? We also did art for Tuhu Tuesday that week. That was Bedu's birthday. Okay, that one I know. What were we working on that day? Oh, okay, I remember. That was the very short stream. The first actual Nostalgia November stream was a very short stream. That was when I got my new eyes. I should just look at YouTube to see, like, what we actually did for each of the days. That's so much easier. Day 4, Nostalgia-thon. What was Wildcard Wednesday, the first Wildcard day? What were you? What did we do? Right, I yapped and then I got sidetracked talking about, like, my creation history. Voices was Thursday because Dungeon Siege didn't work. Right, Friday was actually FAFO day. So I was on Blue. Then Lasso was last week. Was certainly something. The 9th. The 9th, I believe, was us working on... No. Okay, what we did was Thursday was the really long stream, was? No. What? Oh, right. Thursday, the Voices of the Void was the very long stream. I just only did it on Twitch for the actual full length of it, and then we did YouTube on when Voices started. Because since I was keeping it a secret because Liz likes to lurk in my chat, I didn't want to spoil the art until it was time for his debut. So I just had you guys watching videos. I stole from Targo. I didn't steal from Targo. I stole Targo's idea. It's not even originally Targo's idea, but you get the point. Day 9 would have been Sunday, right? What were we working on? Was that just some basic rigging? Right! Jupy art. Okay, no, we did a few different things. We were working on rigging. We worked on our schedule for that week on stream because I was late that day. Then that Monday, last Monday was VTuber Vault, which I guess, like, isn't inappropriate as far as, like, thematic stuff goes, because, I mean, what is more nostalgic than hanging out with friends? Back before we all got, you know, jobs that required us to, you know... Even those of us that are self-employed freaking have jobs that mean that we have to lock ourselves away for 26 hours and don't have time. Tuhu art, that was us working on the Pahi art. Voices of the Void, I was tired and late because I got my new internet. And then the last Thursday, we finally started Dungeon Siege. Or this past Thursday. Friday was a double stream. I finished up the rigging because Egg's new debut image, or Egg's like debut new model thing that she's apparently had for a year or so and just has literally been sitting on it because other assets needed to be done. And then obviously yesterday we did Code Vein, which is my first time playing through it, but it's nostalgic for Tebber, so it still fits thematically. And then we're doing another nostalgia for someone else day today, because this is desktop's nostalgia. But I'm enjoying it. Like I said, the only complaint I have is the complaint I have with every game from this era. Like, I had this complaint back when I first did Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Just going through an area, clearing out every enemy, and then walking like 10 feet away, and then suddenly, hey look, an enemy decided to spawn behind you. So I'm in the middle of a fight with something like 10 times my size, or a group of people, and then all of a sudden I've got bullets or lightning in this case coming into my ass. Okay, blasting into my... I get electrocuted from behind. There we go. No one fucking clipped that. Either way. Homoeroticism aside. The point is that this week I'm going to be doing two different things that are nostalgic to me. Unfortunately, the big one that I've really wanted to do for years ain't gonna happen. Because we're on Windows 11, which makes it even more difficult to try and actually play Empire Earth. And the jury's out on Rage of Mages. I mean, freaking... I literally can't do Rage of Mages from the disc, as far as I know. I need to get, like, a wrapper, or I need to either try and see if I can DG Voodoo it, or... like, do a VM specifically for that. Because Rage of Mages just is impossible to see. It is like a worse version of the old 3D effect that you used to get for like, oh, put on your 3D glasses. So that's something. Wednesday. I do know kind of what I want to do. It'll be a quick jog of something different. That could very well not be quick at all, depending on how things play out. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't know how long we're going to run today, to be honest. I don't have a whole lot that I have to rush off to do today. Like, the biggest thing that I might, quote-unquote, have to do is... Ugh. Is I might want to work more on... The only thing I really need to do left is the shading for the additions that I'm doing for this model, actually. Which is definitely an interesting spot, because that means I basically have to play around with the shading changing based off the toggles. Because this obviously has the shading cut off because the cast shadow from the hoodie, the cropped hoodie. Either way, let me actually freaking boot the fucking game up. I need to go over to this screen. Okay, good. That is the way it's supposed to be. Let me bring my text sources over here. I really hate how OBS handles this sometimes. I'm also going to move... Not my model. I am going to move the chair not up, I guess. I will move myself up, though, because... belly. Oh, actually. I can just hit continue here. Oh, it teleported me back to base. Okay. The exile colony is about where we want to be. We want to search for what's his face. Just north of Raska's ruins. In southern Greyland jungle. So we want to be in this portion then. Well, this is us going south. Raska's ruins, so we want to go north from here. You killed my scorpion, you dicks! So I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me, sir. I've got more important things to do than to deal with you. Hello? Rift site beyond the small cave. What is that noise? Why am I hearing electrical? Talisman. Death resistance and strength. Eh. Actually, give this to you. That talisman's really nice for you. Because it gives you increased mana and... Do you mind? We're trying to freaking have a conversation about our loadouts here. I was so close to dying right there. Let's see here. Oh, that was you that I just had pick all this shit up. Kinda junk. Armor 8. I mean, these have requirements, but they don't freaking... I was trying to remember where my money was. We're at 3K. Not bad, not bad. Knock knock, you over here, friendo?
We are likely to be attacked by many Gnawl beasts while the rift is open. Know also that if a Morden Growl mage should locate us, you will have to prevent him from interfering. See that I remain undisturbed through it all.
Okay. Man, you weren't kidding about Gnawl Beast. Jesus. Oh, you really did just spawn it all at once. Is that how that was supposed to work? That was a really short... bit, if so. Apprentice gloves, normally combat magic of 6. Alright, well, fuck you too. Also, she was not using her freaking... I gotta remember to freaking switch her back. to her actual magic after these encounters.
Well, that all went much more smoothly than I had anticipated. I will send this direwolf to the Irulan pet shop immediately. See you back at town.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna be buying the direwolf anytime soon, but
I am grateful for your help. Of all the creatures I have dealt with,
okay, good. The game is
the
actually
dire wolf is by far the most ferocious. It will take great effort to train him, but then it will make a superior ally.
You completed a quest. Would you like to save? Sure. Good leaf gloves. Rare apprentice. Combat magic. Go fuck yourself, dude. Increased dex. Better armor. The health regen's kinda nice, but this is ranger armor. That means it gets fed to the scorpion. Remember to switch you back to this. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could set up a teleporter here, just, scoot my way back fast. War nettle clusters. Rear entrance to the Haku caves. Western area of the jungle between two bridges. Hello? Would you like to teleport us? There, I'm guessing. No, I didn't want to click on that. I wanted to... Alright. Fight some of you assholes back. Gold ring. Is that an enchantable or is it enchanted? Down here. Oh. You have found the hidden entrance to the Haku's caves. Wasn't very hidden when it has a big star over it on the map, to be honest. They also left signage everywhere, so, you know. Hidden asterisk. This is going to be a slaughter because I'm over-leveled for these enemies. There it is. There's the enemies spawning behind me part. I'm guessing that's the niece or whatever the heck I'm after. Apprentice robe, might as well just freaking... What?
You free tree lady! Run now! Warn my father! Run! You are High Priest's son? Traitor! All Haku die if Usurper win! Usurper fool to trust Morden! Morden kill Haku! Haku must help tree ladies! My father helped tree ladies! I go find my father!
What? What?
You, did you see that? Haran could not have been lying, else why would he have come to my defense like that? I thank you for arriving when you did, stranger. This place is not safe for us to linger. Let us return to Arulon before the other Haku return in force.
The implication there is that I mean, I guess that she wouldn't have been able to get out. As easily, but I mean, if she was gonna get released, regardless, it's up to interpretation on how important it was that I came to her defense. All right. I hope that these portals don't require, like, reagents or anything. Like, just leaving floating discs everywhere. They're not like reagents, but, like, I hope that they don't actually leave the floating disc. I hope the floating discs dissipate.
You have honored my family, friend. Speak to Hesla if you are willing to help us further.
Who? Oh.
My thanks. Your bravery has saved my daughter. I cannot think of what might have happened had you not found her when you did.
Well.
May all Haku rot forever. Please, take. Tansy has told me of her terrible time with the Haku. If it happened as she said, and one attacked another, then now is the time to strike. The time to defeat the Haku is now. If they are fighting amongst themselves, they will be distracted and open to attack.
Wait, Mother, you are mistaken. Brave stranger, it is not as my mother believes. I was speaking to the one you saw when you arrived. His name is Haran, and you will want to hear what he has said before you obey my mother's wishes.
Okay.
Haran is the son of the Haku High Priest. His father was overthrown by a Haku usurper priest, the very one who appeared in the cave after Haran freed me. Haran's father had always encouraged the Haku to live in peace with us, but the usurper is allied with the Morden. We need to help Haran's father restore peace before it's too late.
He is Tansy, that is enough! Child, you have had a great trauma. You must rest now, and leave these worrying matters to your elders. You must seek out this Haran and the Haku High Priest and defeat them. The sooner the treacherous Haku are gone from the island, the sooner I can be at peace.
I'll look into this.
If Tansy has not imagined all of this, you will surely find this Haran creature without too much difficulty. There are not so many caves in the southern jungle, but be on your guard all the same.
I think that I ran into him already. Nature magic. How's this compared to your current gloves? Better health, but dog shit everything else.
Morden weapons seem to have been designed to inflict painful, festering wounds. I only wish their weaponsmiths were less...
In the eastern jungle? Wish that Spriggan was a little faster. I don't know, I'm going this way. Let's store some of our reagents. Lifesteal on weapons, that's nice actually. Alright. Let me give you some of these potions, because Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Greetings. Would you like an item enchanted today?
Greetings, friend.
Oh shit. Armhole. Nah.
If Celia says you're all right, then you're all right. Though I must say it makes my skin crawl to sell weapons to a follower of Valdis, and in my own home, no less.
I haven't talked to her since I got here, so... Melee's not what I want. I want ranged weapons. +14 to 24. +15% damage. The intelligence I don't care much about. Yeah, you got nothing that I care about. It was what? Eastern? Icicle Blast, Arctic Affinity level 5. Aquatic Affinity level 5. Let me also freaking actually remember to switch her into her. Actual combat, spell. Not much of a colony anymore. It's a lot of fucking scorpions, dude. These are junk. Scorpion you get to eat. Shield is actually worthless to any of us. The number of things that just freaking come out of the woodworks anytime you try to go anywhere. Well, I hope there was nothing that was important that was dropped. I once again forgot to switch her over from... Can I not freaking accidentally switch? Okay, we've navigated our way all the way back. I don't know, up this way maybe? In a cave in the eastern jungle. You were so goddamn squishy. And it doesn't help that freaking... They attack you first. There she goes. Does resurrect not actually resurrect? This rain sure is loud. The fuck are you? Health, armor. I swear, the fact that she is squishier than the caster is insane, dude. Leather jerkin. Melee 7? Elementalist boots? Those might actually be useful for her. Combat magic of 7? Or no, of 3? Fuck you. Alright, what's in this cave? An underground shelter. Well, I don't feel like I'm going to be finding our boy in here. Jeweled ring. Fire resistance and int. Eh. Three doors. Okay, all three do the same thing. Hi. You're not exactly what I'm after.
Well, you are a sight for sore eyes. I owe you my thanks, friend. I'm Feldweir the blacksmith, at your service. I know this is not the best looking place for a forge, but the fuel supply is right here, and the airflow is actually quite good. I didn't know that I would be overrun by those things, or that they would keep me prisoner in my own workshop. I knew this was too good to be true.
I'm rather surprised you're not dead, or mad. It seems no one else in this area escaped the plague.
If you are not in a terrible hurry, I could use your help with something.
Sure, what do you need?
The creatures that accosted me, I think they were dryads, once. They surrounded me, knocked me down, then raided my workshop. They took everything of value. And worse, my very tools. Please, friend, I have heard them in the rooms below. If you can recover my anvil and mithril ore, I will make you a weapon fit for the greatest champion of the land.
Alright, the room's below, you say? I'll start searching
I
there.
managed to unlock the door that leads to the lower area, but their ferociousness prevented me from searching further. Some of the creatures seemed incredibly powerful. It may take some time before you have the mettle to face them.
I mean, if I can kite them well enough. Intended level 12. Well, I am the right level. And I'll no doubt level up as I'm going through this area. Or pedestal? I don't know what's going on right now. That his attack keeps missing me, but... Oh, I can't just hold down the... She immediately died again. Actual madness. Combat magic, character level. Elven armor. Ranged 20. Ranged resistance, health regeneration. There you are. Little fledgling now. Increased dex. Plus 20% armor, plus 6 dex again. Carved cap. Let's go run to this side for a hot second. Yeah, by comparison to the other side, this this is a turkey shoot, Jesus Christ. Found out what dungeons we're sieging, though, at least. And the other side freaking just tanking it and... Good apprentice hood. Combat magic. Good studded boots. Melee. Improved Icicle Blast. Well, I found the anvil. I'm guessing the mithril ore is the freaking... other side with the big guys that are like level 20 something.
You found my anvil! I am in much better shape now. If you can find my mithril ore that was stolen, I'll...
A lot of these guys. You know, it'd probably help if you were actually using your proper magic. Mandrake root. Bitch. Character level 17, range 13. Add some ice damage, that's not bad. Come on. Am I unable to actually freaking trick you into going up this way? Where I can maneuver a little bit better? As long as he's focusing on me instead of either of my allies, I can tank a little bit more of it. Hey, One, how you doing tonight? Whew. Accidentally switch characters. I mean, I've got time. Christ knows that I'm just spending time kiting enemies that are way above my level right now. To complete a quest that it already openly told me, hey, just come back later. Because I'm stubborn. line of sight. If he stays down there, I'm good. This one's just kind of cracking out. Oh. Nope. This one's got a lot of accuracy, dude. And he's freaking going straight after my squishiest member. Have you considered, you know, not dying every 2 seconds? I begin to understand why no one wanted to accept you at the gate. Oh, out of mana potions. That hurts. All right. Fair enough. I don't know much of anything about Warzone. Jesus Christ, you really have been getting your ass kicked, haven't you? What is your armor rating? You're at 40 versus my 63. Yeah, you are kind of eating ass right now. Just give you the Scorpion's health. The Scorpion has better survivability than you, and it was just a baby a moment ago. Alright, what are we looking at? Once we clear this room out, at least we'll have a bigger kiting area. Yeah, well, I don't know how to help you with your mana regeneration right now. You're just gonna kind of have to deal. I wish that they'd focus more on the summon. The summon has a lot more health than we do. What do you mean by the Teber? I mean, my caster's got like no mana, so she's not exactly the most useful, but... I wish her mana would regen faster, though. I've given her so much mana regeneration equipment. Oh, there's another big guy. And some heavy. Yeah, you should probably eat. Enjoy the lurk and the food. Ooh, and he's a caster. That's interesting. I mean, at the very least, I'll have a little bit of warning before his actual attacks go through, but... Ooh, Kay, you smacked her once, dude. You're a caster. She is supposed to have more durability against you than that. Hey, you want to wake up? We're kind of in a fight here. I think that your ability's charged. I would really appreciate it if you'd get up. Yeah, her ability was charged. That's good. Alright, I know that there was a ranged guy camping in the freaking doorway over here. Hello? You know, if he's just gonna sit there and take all this freaking rain of fire, I'll take it. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. You know, if these guys want to slowly get chipped away because they're going to actually stay out here while I'm trying to deal with their boss, fine by me. Okay. Now we kite like a champ. Oh, that's blindness. Okay. Twos and threes. This is gonna take forever, dude. Okay, I really don't need to be informed when my caster is out of mana. I can very well see when she's out of mana. If I run around long enough, will she summon her freaking... well, her summon? Hello? Would you like to summon? There we go. Wow, he killed that thing fast, dude. Alright, we got him down to about half health. Almost down to a third. Alright, beautiful. The good thing is he's also slow. So kiting him is a little bit easier than his minions. This isn't even the objective that I was really going for when I originally entered this cave. I came down here... Steal magic? Oh, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I do find it a little funny that he's using steal magic but not actually casting any spells that require magic, so the steal magic is kind of worthless on him as well. Alright, only a little bit longer. Oh, blindness. The blindness actually is a hindrance. Alright, mithril ore acquired. Magic 22 gives armor and strength. The armor's nice, but, you know, strength is a little less useful as a mage. Quest is complete, though. Can't wait to get a bow that I won't be able to use for however long. Oh, what the hell?
While you were away, a horrible creature burst through the north wall and stole my hammer. I can make nothing without it. I may have to employ an entire battalion of guards just to keep this place clear enough for me to work in peace. If you can find my hammer, that will be a start at least.
Well, bad luck. Alright, I'll teach a lesson to the creatures and find your hammer. Man! Alright, what are we looking at? Another group of level 22s. It's a lot of dudes. Why are you guys getting stuck? Even with an at-level party, this would be kind of a pain just because freaking focusing on the melee guys, you get pelted by the goddamn rangers. Yeah, of course it was her. If any of my other party members died as much as she is, I would never have gotten past the first area. Hey, you want to get up? Be an actual, you know, contributing member of the party for 2 seconds. And the out of mana mage is providing more contribution to the party than you are. You have fucked up. Actually. Where'd the other guy that was over here go? Melee level 9. It is all rangers, dude. Oops, all rangers. Okay, there are melee guys, though. So. Problem is that I got a freaking... lure them this way, really. That way I can kite them to the halls. The melee guys I'm not as worried about. If we're not being followed by the rangers, then I'll just kite these guys around this room. Obviously, they're gonna hit a little hard if, you know, they hit, but... the idea of kiting is that hopefully we don't get hit. And there she goes again. Okay, you can hit me, but I can't hit you from that angle, dick. I'm out of health potions now. I kind of have to peel away for a couple seconds each time to regain a little health. Please don't freaking select someone. I really wish that clicking on the character didn't select them. Oh great, my squishiest member is the one that freaking survived that. That's just straightened enemies. I just gotta hope that the caster and I can navigate down here fast enough once they revive. Oh, still charging. Alright. One of you? That's two of you. Not exactly what I intended to happen. Sometimes the moving around helps avoid us get, you know, rinsed. Other times they just decide that they're going to hit scan me. Kinda wish I had a number to know how much. Currently being guarded by another character? Oh. She summoned her Spriggan again. I wonder if there's an option to disable clicking on the character turning into them. Alright, how are we looking now? Hey, bud, you wouldn't happen to have any health pots, would you? Okay. That's a no. I was wondering if we focus fired on him, if we'd be able to kill him before he killed. I mean, the problem was that it was our squishiest member. Somehow squishier than the caster. Hey Eli, how you doing tonight? Thanks for the hydrate. Ugh. Once she gets up, I'm gonna pull us back into the previous room, or like 2 rooms back. Not too bad aside from being a bit tired. I'm gonna take a break because I have not yet. And it's been 2.5 hours already? What? Alright. All of our shit is back in working order, I think? No. I freaking tabbed out, so nothing was freaking regenning while I was away. Because I'm stupid. I mean, the only person that really is in a state where she needs to be regenning is freaking... our squishy member, who, honestly, the rate she normally goes, she'll die in like 2 hits anyway. A little unfortunate I can't get through there because that requires melee, but I don't really feel like... Oh, fucking blind, of course. What else did I expect? Dude, can you, like... Can we stay in some sort of formation that at least makes me capable of moving you guys without... Come on. Oh, of course, one of you guys decided that you were gonna show up. What is down here, anyway? Well, this is an up, not a down. melee. Here, a little mana potion for you at least. Oh, that one had, like, no health left. That's kind of funny. She's blinded, of course she is. Come on. Alright. There's one more of the spear boys in here. I have no idea how many the big boss has around him still. He's got at least 2. Unless they all followed me and I didn't realize. There's one dude there. Come on. Dude. It wouldn't be so bad if I could actually hit him while he was on there. But that only works when they're at the bottom of the stairs when I'm on the stairs already. They can freaking hit me from that sharp angle, no problem. Because I'm for some reason making body shots when they're when they're going for headshots. Where's this dude? You know, if he just keeps running at that wall, I ain't gonna complain. Nope. I don't know what it is about this room, but he really likes to get confused in it. I want to know what causes that. I've never seen an enemy do that kind of thing where they just kind of teleport somewhere random. Whenever there's not like netcode or something involved. Like obviously we had yesterday where we were dealing with that kind of thing happening with some of the bosses in Okay. Fuck you then. I wonder why my guy's having so much difficulty with this room. I mean, I'm not complaining. Having to maneuver around and kite on top of everything else is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, God damn it. Melee. Oh, that dude didn't automatically drop the hammer. The last few of them, the moment that I killed the boss in the segment they were in, I just got the hammer. Or I got the whatever object I was after, I should say. I gotta be honest though, I'm not a huge fan of whenever I'm trying to kite. And some of the enemy behaviors are so unreliable that kiting one leads to all three of them, or none of them want to actually go after me. There is no in-between. Either everyone in a 5-mile radius knows where I am and is going to chase after me, or I can't kite anyone. I was wondering how long it's going to take you guys. You guys never give me the breathing room that I need for more than 2 seconds. You want to heal yourself? Preferably today? I mean, in all honesty, I could probably just fuck off out of here. Oh, Shisa! Because I really don't want to deal with 7 of those dudes all at once. Oops, clicked off the game for a moment there. Oh, fuck. Found out where my problem was. I didn't kill the right one. You know, the is being protected by an NPC is a lot less worthwhile when the enemy just walks through the NPC and then starts attacking the person that's being protected, quote unquote. Okay, so lesser heal actually allows to res someone. Not the one that is, you know, implied to be a resurrection spell. Goodbye. Oh, there goes Shisa. Oh, shit. She actually died.
Greetings, friend. My...
I'm just gonna freaking sell all this shit. Your fucking health doesn't matter, dude. Worthless. I just sold the wrong thing, didn't I? Ripple I do want to grab. This is also worthless. Might as well just give you a lesser heal. There. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I was. Underground shelter. So I need to go this way? What? Does the map... Oh, the map changes based off of which direction I'm looking. That's... a little annoying, I'll admit. I'll go in here and then fight anything that actually, like, follows me all this way. Literally everything is respawn. This is gonna be some bullshit, dude. Also, the game has shrunken down a bit, because I mean, anything that's freaking coming from this direction I can pretty much demolish. Yeah, everything this way respawned. Me debating if it's worth it to freaking go through all this shit again. Me thinking. Me deciding no, it's not. Because fighting... Because I'm not leveling up at all from these level 22 enemies. They take me, like, 5 minutes a pop to kill. And I'm not leveling up from them. Oh, unique short sword, that's cute. Thanks. So I really need to freaking... Oh my fucking god. Can I... Is there an option to not display on screen frame rate, raise app priority, tutorial tips, item filters? Selected hero attack automation. Defend automation. Use screen edge tracking. Yeah, there is no... Wait, how the fuck do I unpause the game? Rampage? Mirror. Oh, that's a quick view of everyone's inventory, at least. Well, that's mana potion used. Item labels off. Space for pause. Oh, it's so nice to actually be able to fucking kill enemies again. The pelt enemies for 30 minutes and not get any... XP is, I'm gonna be honest, kind of bullshit. If I want to freaking go into the ball-busting... If I want to go into the Mickey Mouse Dick Smasher, at least give me a... At least give me some form of reward for my suffering. Alright, now the question is, what is the hotkey to actually fucking see stuff? It's an L. It's L. I really wish, though, that there was a way to... I might turn auto retaliate on, though. fact that I can just kind of get bullied for however long and my characters will act like nothing's happening is a little annoying. Knock knock, anyone of note home? Combat magic? Can you actually fucking give me? Something for nature magic? Good fucking lord, dude. Is that ring of any worth at all? Well, this isn't of any worth, that's for damn sure. Oh boy, a unique dagger? I'm not even surprised that she died.
You.
Yeah, what?
Are you traveling to the fortress?
I guess.
Don't answer my questions with another question. For the love of Ziri. At a time when a soldier needs powerful reinforcements, all he finds is a foolish traveler strolling through the forest. They are dead. I am fine. We are members of the Resistance. Our assignment was to report to the desert encampment through the port. We had to reach the desert quickly, so we chose a route through the Dryad caverns. It is a decision I will regret for the rest of my life. Those caves are infected with the plague. The dark wizards grow the vile spores there. Every man in my battalion was affected. You have no idea the horror of that scene. If I knew that, my men would still be alive. But they became changed and attacked me. I had to choose between killing them and saving myself. I could go back in there, only to find myself killing more of my men, all of whom I loved like brothers.
Yeah, get on with it.
Perhaps you can save. I will come with you. If you are able to share that immunity, perhaps I can be of some help. Fine. I'm looking for my own reinforcements anyway.
Armor of 30. Okay, the bonuses that you get are like not nearly worth it enough for fighter armor? Fuck, dude. I don't want you to be fighter, I want you to keep rangering. Oh my fucking god. A little bit of navigation skill, please.
If you're ever trying to learn the truth about something, ask me. I've got a gift for sorting the wheat from the chaff.
Okay. I don't know what prompted that, but okay. Oh boy, a sledge? That's really useful for my group of casters and rangers. Haven't really ran into any dudes. Throwing knife. It's at least a ranged weapon. So it's better than you giving me fighter weapons, but still. Give her some extra range. Yeah. I don't like the looks of these guys. Nasty looking bastards. Dryad sword. Okay, fine, I'll freaking look at this. Jesus. Temporarily grant any nearby members resistance to ranged weapons or monsters. Well, that's at least somewhat useful, I guess. Rare tribal headdress. Maybe that'll actually be something worthwhile. Lowers your health and strength. Lowers your mana, which is not great. Armor 5, armor 11. Yeah, this is dog shit, dude. Boy, another talisman. You know, I was told that I was going to run into dudes down here. Oh, hey, look, a dude. Ah, yes, spearmen, known for their need for mana potions. (14 to 24). I wish that I could just get a freaking DPS count for this. Broken. Party member selected could fix things such as Inala? Cool. Name dropping a character I don't know anything about. Hey dumbass, have you considered getting this character that you have no indication exists? Oh yeah, health shrine. Alright, back to the caverns. I can at least get here easily now. And I'd really rather just take care of this while I'm here so that I don't have to just fight through literally everything again. Where the fuck did you come from? if I was a survivor of a failed shortcut, where would I be? Oh, we're in the valley now. So my guess is not here. Left click and drag. Oh. That's the max at freaking... Okay, well, whatever, dude. Not being able to select any of my other things is not really great. Also, freaking... These aren't where I have the problem with my shit constantly switching characters on me. It's the fact that in close quarters I can just click on my allies while trying to run away and jump between characters, which is not fantastic, I will admit. That's weird. Doesn't look like I've really missed anywhere. If you're about to plot twist, you need to be able to fix the thing in order to make sure that there's no one down below. I'm just ignoring the survivors. The guy was kind of an asshole anyway. Okay. Well, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm pretty sure there's no survivors. Enchantable good short sword? Wow! Oops. Enchantable. Well, it definitely looks like there's no survivors. I thought that I missed a turnoff or something, but nope. I love how this is, like, requires level 24. There is no way to get to it before you... before you reach, like, level 36. You have to be level 37, honestly, because you have to get... You have to get one of these two first. I just freaking keep packing on the chance for crit. Fuck it. Feed this to the... Fighter armor is still what you have the most thing because of that single item. I'm gonna... clear out this side before I... Silver ring, small mana potion. Eh. Rare jeweled ring. I love the idea that my scorpion is much of a loot goblin as I am. I love how I accidentally stumbled onto that friendly one dude. And somehow I was incapable of finding him again. Okay, note to self, avoid the gas mines. Nature magic. I need to up my crit game. God, I need better crowd control options, because Jesus Christ. My caster is the only one that has real crowd control options here. I should swap her over to Ripple so that she actually uses her primary crowd control instead of... also focusing. Elementalist. Purple's not actually as good as I thought. Alright, let's see here. We'll grab these. Combat Magic 13, go fuck yourself. Nature Magic. It lowers her armor, but it does give her a little bit of extra mana. It also gives her mana steal, which is kind of nice. Give that to you. This can go on the ground. Anyone else got mana potions that they're hoarding? Armor, mana regeneration, health, and mana. Jesus, how many bosses are there around here? Good lord. I mean, they're basically just glorified roadblocks.
Save yourself! There's something horrible near the beach!
Oh shit!
It's killing us all! Get out of here before it's too late!
So there were survivors. Emphasis on were. Investigate the beach. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get off the island. There's only one way to get off the island, and that is one of the beaches. That's kind of how islands work. Oh, another one of you. Alright, we made it to the beach. That's a incantation shrine. Alright, you ghost bastards. You're in between me and getting home. You've yeed your last ha. I miss Haw. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think it's going to affect much of anything, considering my party party composition, but... Hey, another ghosts. I really need to find the person that can teach me how to talk to ghosts. Would you happen to be able to teach me how to talk to ghosts?
Young warrior, you have made it safely through the caverns. I am relieved.
Yeah, Mr. I can teleport at will. You could have helped. Dick.
Never mind that. I must reveal to you a terrible truth I have only now uncovered. Had I known earlier, I would never have sent you into the Kithraya caverns alone.
Yeah, what's that?
Apparitions. You saw them then. Very few can see them at all, friend. You are a wellspring of surprises. Indeed they do. However, that plague is not a disease, brave friend. Those apparitions you saw possess living beings and transform them into slavering beasts, resulting in the permanent destruction of their minds. These lost souls were once warriors in Zaramoth's army.
Cutscene time.
When the sword met the shield, the unleashed power ripped the souls from every warrior on the battlefield.
We went over this.
Their fate was far worse than death. Their spirits were enslaved and rushed into the river of souls.
We went over this.
Inside the earth, causing ley lines to overflow with magical energy.
We went over
For
this.
centuries, these tormented spirits were trapped in crystalline form, deep within the mines of Cataract. Now, at the bidding of Valdis, these shards are being harvested by the Dark Wizards and released into the world.
Oh shit, actually some new information.
Are free to fulfill their destiny. The destruction of their ancient foes, the Azunites. They take on corporeal form by possessing the bodies of man and beast, and only when these bodies are killed in battle may they at last receive peace in death. The shard you destroyed is one of the vessels used by the Dark Wizards to spread the trapped spirits across the land.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Like, I mean, half of what you just said was also in the opening cutscene, my guy. Like, you could have done all of that, and, like, right at the end there, that part, that was the important information that I didn't have already.
Many apologies, young friend. It was only after I sent you to the caverns that I discovered in the remains of the dryad exile colony the final clues that revealed the truth. Would that I had applied more haste. You need not have been endangered. They are the crystallized energy of the ley lines, each containing the spirits of the fallen warriors of Zaramoth's army. The Dark Wizards mine them using ancient magics, and release the spirits across the land to inhabit any living creature capable of inflicting death and destruction. No, indeed they did not. As I have said before, there is more to you than meets the eye, young friend. You inspire me to study this further.
What do we do now?
Your desire is to return home, and I have no wish to stand in your way. Certainly you have earned your rest.
Okay, counterpoint. He could just join us on the way there, because I highly doubt that we're just going to, you know, go on a sauntering swim 5 feet out and immediately be home. We're gonna need a boat. He can tell us on the way there. We can rest, and then we can deal with all this shit.
So, you are assuming responsibility for the peace of your world? A rare trait. Yet this does not surprise me. Very well. There are resistance forces up ahead that need your help. Your home may well be lost if they do not prevail.
Portal to the desert. Okay. Part of me wonders if a dryad actually would call the desert home.
You must take care when talking to strangers. You never know when someone is lying.
Okay, thanks, Captain Obvious. If I had a nickel for every time there was a group of enemies 5 feet away from where you spawn in an area, we might not need to freaking have an a-thon for getting cat meds. Ranged 8. Give that to the scorpion. Ranger armor. There we go. Now we're talking. I really only came through here to get to the teleporter, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Eastern Jungle. We still need to find the one thing. We need to find the one dude. I'm not bothering with the scorpion unless it decides that it wants to fight me specifically. I said I was going to bully the wildlife, but listen, I can only bully the same wildlife so often before I start just going to fight other things. We really need to, like, severely up your mana. Jesus Christ, dude. Small cave. Oh, here he is. Finally.
You one from cave. Me, Hran. Hran not hurt you, understand? Listen, please. All Haku not bad. Haku not hurt tree ladies. Only bad Haku hurt tree ladies. Father of Hran is Haku High Priest. He not hurt tree ladies. Haku usurper bad priest. Join Morden. Hurt father. Hurt tree ladies. Father must hide. Father need kill usurper. Then no more hide. No more hurt tree ladies. Understand? You help father kill usurper. Father give gold. You help Haku?
I understand. You want me to... Yeah.
Stranger is friend of Hran. You kill usurper. You friend of High Priest too. High Priest gives stranger much gold. You understand? Usurper hides behind wall. Wall near Earth place that Dryad likes. Stranger understands?
I'm just teleporting. Alright, Elven Shrine. I'll have to navigate my way out of the Elven Shrine. But that is a little easier than, a little faster than trudging my way all the way. Jesus Christ. Alright. When you attack an enemy, this will cause your selected hero to continue attacking that enemy as if you were holding the attack button down. Your selected hero will not auto-cast any spells while auto-attacking. More autonomous, but will reduce your level of control over that character. Strike back when attacked by a monster. The monster is within selected hero's attack range. Okay, so I don't really care about auto defend. I do care about. Yep, that's better. Death upon ye. I don't know what these are for. Okay, now broken wall. Soul Channel has been stolen? What the fuck was Soul Channel? I didn't realize I was gonna kill that one that fast.
You may return here if you get in over your head, friend.
Okay. I don't think that at this point I'm going to get in over my head around here, but go off. Knock knock, open up.
Who there? Go away! High priest! Usurper had message for him too!
Heavy crossbow. Slow attack speed. But it is beefy as fuck. Ooh! And it has... Int goes down. Where do my health and mana go down? Well, okay, I know why my mana goes down. Why does my health go down? By 2 points, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, back to the infirmary.
You have returned. Please tell me that Hron and his filthy high priest father are dead. What? Another priest? Explain yourself.
See, Mother? You should not have been so hasty in judging them. Haran saved my life. Now do you believe me?
Interesting. This is not far from what Tansy herself has said, I admit. I did not believe her, but can you blame me? It was an extraordinary story, to be sure. But now, you too speak of Haku acting with honor. In exchange for this headdress you have brought me, and for your honesty, please take this special reward. I have learned much from you, and I owe you my gratitude.
Yippee! The level up's more important than probably most of this shit. Let's see here. Throwing axe? Yep, that's worthless to me. Nature magic? Might be useful to you. That'll be useful to you. Increased armor. The amount of mana that loses, though, is not great, dude. 5 extra armor? You tell me how much armor actually helps. 18 mana. Is a chunk. I don't know. Survivability, I guess, is worth more. I just gotta freaking burn these, otherwise I'm gonna reconsider.
Thanks to you, Haran will no longer have to fear retribution from the dryads. Perhaps I can even bring him here to meet my family.
Level 15 now. Temple of Zaria, and place the Stone of Life within its socket. Do I know where that is? I mean, it's apparently, like... It's an Act 1 thing. Guess we'll go here, and then... We'll see if we are dealing enough damage to... take out those one dudes at a reasonable rate. Fucking one-shotted him.
Ron not hurt you. Not hurt dryads. Bad Haku hurt.
Usurper gone now. High priest grateful to stranger. Give much gold.
There it is. Alright. Now let's see how much of this is just getting transferred into gold anyway. This is a ranger item. Does increase my... Lowers my dex. Increases my armor notably. This is a melee item. I'll hand this over to you. The number of reds does not... Well, 1 and 2 and 1. Back into the jungle and we check the area that we have the one quest for. I didn't really check in this room. War axe. We're level 16s. On a level 15, but still. Oh yeah, it's much better. Amazing what a couple levels does for actually being able to do damage to enemies. Okay, that recharges powers, gotcha. I will still get overwhelmed if I freaking just... try to power through freaking... the swarm. Bully that motherfucker. Wrath of Ice. Nature Magic level 22. That's at least much more... That's one that I actually consider worth keeping my hands on for now. Because the spells scale with my character rather than armor, which I could just find better armor by the time that I'm actually ready to use the armor that I'm grabbing. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that this is considered a wall. He can shoot at me through there, but I can't shoot. That's a leather jerkin. Let's just...
My hammer! You found it! I will work on your weapon immediately. It will take me a few days. Nothing but the very best for you, my dear friend. I hope that is acceptable.
But I plan to be gone before the day is out. How will you get it to me?
I know you are familiar with Ireland, and normally I would send it there. However, commerce with Amaya has improved recently. Couriers are bringing me letters and packages from my brother there for the first time in months. So, when I finish your weapon, I will just send it to him. His name is Ferndolf, and he's apprenticed to the Amaya blacksmith. Good. Then Ferndolf should have no trouble finding you. Thank you again, my friend, for everything.
Okay. I do want to see if there is anything back here of note. Especially considering it no longer takes me 7 years to kill an enemy. And the enemies no longer kill me in a single hit. Okay, is there nothing else back here? Cool. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. How high is your nature magic skill specifically? $16? Fuck. That's gonna be a long wait. Alright, back to the desert. Because I think I've done everything here.
We have been desperate for reinforcements. Where are the rest of your men?
Not who you were expecting. There was a squad approaching, but the Dark Wizards destroyed them. I come in their stead.
It's getting worse out there. How did you make it through?
Determination, really. Apart from that, I was lucky.
Are you with Valdis?
I'm here in friendship. The Morden have good reason to hate me. I kill them whenever I see
We
them.
must ask for your help. We are desperate.
Tell me what I can
We
do.
have been combing every inch of this desert, looking for the Azunite artifact.
Azunite?
You've heard something of them. They were a force to be reckoned with. This desert used to be their home. Somewhere there is a hidden shrine, and inside a weapon. If the stories are true, then this weapon is powerful enough to repel even Valdis. But blazes if we can find it. And Valdis is bearing down on the fortress, where resistance forces have gathered. They need our help, and we are running out of time. We found an ancient Azunite chamber, rumored to contain a map if it can be unlocked. Somewhere out in the desert are the keys to it. They are stelae, stone tablets that point the way. But they are guarded by the Scath. If we could place them in the chamber, we might discover the artifact's exact location.
The Scath are fanatical. Their sole purpose is to protect those tablets.
Uh-huh.
We're at our wits' end. We need your help.
If you succeed, you shall have our heartfelt thanks. The Scath hold the 4 stelae at their camps, which are scattered all over this cursed desert. They will not recognize you. Perhaps you will have more luck than we. The map chamber lies within the cavern to the north, inside an ancient Azunite shrine. I will open the gate for you. Safe travels.
What do you know of the Azunites? We must be desperate to chase after a 1,000-year-old artifact to help us fight Valdis.
Blast this cursed sand. It gets in your teeth, in your ears, everywhere. The desert is a foul place to be for long. The Scath are the prettiest things to look at, and that's not saying much. And there's nothing to drink here. What's a soldier without decent spirits? I'll be a happy man when I can get good and drunk again. Those are Scath captives. Killed it myself this morning. Darn thing has been sniffing around for days. You never tasted fresh meat like this. Of course, it would go down a whole lot better if I had some real drink to go with. Nothing but sandy water to be found here. Say, you find me something appropriate to quench my thirst, and I'll give you a nice portion of these ribs.
I found the meat. So I get myself some alcohol from here, and then I go back and I need the inn, not that. I need the inn. I forget, what do you have?
Welcome to Bernard's Odds and Ends. Back to browse my fine assortment of reef.
Right, your upgrade equipments. I will take that nettle cluster. It gets me one step closer.
Greetings! Ireland is known far and wide for our exceptional spirits. Pull up a stool and enjoy the house specials.
I would like to be alone.
Yeah, whatever.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone? I've seen some
There are no decent recruits to be found here. And what's worse, while my own squadron find... If that wasn't enough, these leafheads don't even eat decently. It's a statuette of Ziria. I'd be willing to give it to you in exchange for some fresh meat. This dryad diet of leaves and insects doesn't agree with...
The attacks have been getting much less severe.
You seem filled with the light of Ziria, friend. What? You do not know of Ziria? 1,000 years ago, in what historians call the First Age. Legends, with the warning dispatched, Ziria herself... Indeed, when the last sect mage died, the enchantment was dispelled, and all could see the true nature...
Okay.
Dryads are normally a rather pleasant people, if you can overlook their fondness for heights.
This island was once a vassal of the great empire.
Sit and have some ale with me, friend. I have a tale for you.
Greetings!
Sweet lad, I wish you good fortune on your journey.
Okay, I guess we're not finding alcohol here.
Greetings. I have some secrets to share with you. Have you noticed that all the creatures you have encountered are listed in your journal?
Come on, everyone, get on. Is there a specific place I'm supposed to get alcohol? Okay. I can't get the booze until much later. Alright, we got a decent freaking group of things to do. It is 1 a.m. I am very hungry. Let's see who there is to raid. There is a Piho. I think we will raid Piho. It's been a hot minute since I've raided Piho. Tomorrow is the start of the week. The only real thing that I mean, everything's on the schedule here. Tomorrow I start doing discounts on subs for the Nostalgiathon stuff. I think that's everything I really have to announce, honestly. Considering the fact that, you know, everything else that there would be to announce is on the schedule. And any other things that would possibly be being announced are... How do I put this? Unconfirmed so far. But let's start the raid. Yep, that's gonna be for midnight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and woof, Jesus. I freaking so hungry I skipped like the entire beginning of that. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, and keep to the things like jazz when I go live, what I'm going live with, and all you see in the corner, and I will probably be working on shortly after stream. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. Wish Pahi a happy birthday, and you know the rules. Behave yourselves. Do not make a fool out of me or out of yourselves, otherwise we won't deal with you any longer. That being said, if all goes to plan, I will see you guys tomorrow for finally doing some me nostalgia things. Love y'all. I was really disjointed in this one. Bye.